死の名はポラヤ死の名ものちゆすこたてしなぴりなこらえウェンタラキセイプロミヤエラニリナコライニヤナモナイアフタシノナマポラヤシノナモノチユスコタティシナピリナコラエラユケノノミソラユケノエヤムタウェンタラキセイプロミヤエラニリナコライニヤナモナイアフタシノナマポラヤシノナモノチユスコタティシナピリナコラエラユケノノミソラユケノエヤムタシノナマポラヤシノナモノチユスコタティシナピリナコラエラウェンタラキセイプロミヤエラニリナコライニヤナモナイアフタシノナマポラヤシノナモノチユスコタティシナピリナコラエラユケノノミソラユケノエ
Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy launch day for Beast of Reincarnation. We are jumping in. Yeah, dude, my review is up. I've been playing this game for about a week now. I got it not too long ago. The code came in not too long ago, and yeah, if you haven't watched the review, short summary. Of course, you can go watch the review for my full thoughts, but I fell in love with the game. The game is freaking amazing. It's the closest thing I've played to Sekiro since Sekiro, at least combat-wise, but it has so much more to offer than that. It has a ton of different mechanics and systems, which you'll see as we play through the game. It has a really cool story, a unique world, like everything about the game. There are a few minor flaws. There are a few minor flaws I think hold it back from being like an S tier game, but for me, it's definitely an A tier game. So if you love parry-centric games, and even if you don't, because honestly, you can make the game so easy that it doesn't really matter if you are like a grade A parrier or whatever, because there are difficulty options. I feel like this game is a good game for pretty much any gamer to play that just likes video games. It has a little something for everybody. It has story elements for people who love story. You get a freaking, the relationship with the dog for the pet lovers. You got crazy awesome combat. You have really high difficulty if you bump it all the way up to hard. You have deep progression. You have like farming and survival mechanics and growing stuff, and it's just like a little bit of everything sprinkled in. There's almost something for everybody to like about this game, no matter what kind of player you are. So I love the game. I've been super enjoying it, playing it so far. We're gonna start a new game tonight and just jump right in from the beginning, because I don't want to spoil anything too hard by jumping in, later on in the game. So we'll just go ahead and start a new game tonight, and we'll jump in and play some of it and enjoy it. It's gonna. I'm telling you guys, if you've had any reservations about what you want to play, or maybe you're friggin' upset or have a sore spot left over from the Relic First Guardian, Beast of Reincarnation will make you feel better about your life. I really do think it's that good of a game. Liam, what's up? YMD, how's it going? Gundir's mom, what's up, bro? Based off what I've played so far, the only complaint is that they give you too much too early. Too much too early. Well, there's a lot more to get later on, so I don't think it'd be too much too early. Maybe it's trust me, you got a lot more that you can grab as you get through the game. Hearing so much polarizing takes on this one, really. So I haven't really watched any other review. Like, obviously the embargo just dropped, so there aren't really a ton of views to go watch. But is there like some people who actually hate it? Because I have a hard time believing there's many people that don't like this game. Cranmo, what's up, bro? How are you? Just watched the video on the game, and now I'm convinced to buy it on release on PC. I don't know what the performance is on PC. I heard that it's decent though. But yeah, if you watch my review, I recommend this game 1000%. I think it's an A tier game that pretty much everybody will enjoy. So definitely jump in. Cowboy seemingly didn't like it that much. Kind of made me concerned. Really? Did he? I'll have to watch his review later. I wonder why he didn't like it. Maybe he... I don't know. I honestly, like 1000% hand on the Bible, I have no idea why he would not like this game. I can't even think of a good reason. What's up, C Sword? IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. Well, then you know it's good. That's how you know Beast of Reincarnation is actually an A tier game. Because IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. You better just go ahead and rush to go. You better just go ahead and download it now. IGN done gave their stamp of approval, so that's crazy. 6 out of 10. That's crazy. I mean, movement-wise, giving a character the ability to make their own grapple points and basically go for an ultra height root thing makes you already feel like you could explore the whole world. Yeah, I love that though. Like it's not a Metroidvania, so you're not trying to unlock, you know, places to go as you progress through the game. It's not meant to be like that, you know. It's just meant to be a semi-open world exploration type of a thing. With the Night Rain update right around the corner, are you going to stream it anytime soon? What Night Rain update? Is there a Night Rain update? I haven't heard a thing about a Night Rain update. Let me just Google this. I saw some stuff about people speculating about an update. But I don't see anything like major. I think there's a patch coming out soon, if that's what you're talking about. I gave the Relic 4 out of 10. The game is awesome. But I wouldn't call the Relic awesome, honestly. I did not like the Relic, but I'm glad that you do. Legendary 6 out of 10. Crimson Desert. Yeah, basically a Crimson Desert type of thing. It's same ordeal. Same ordeal. Except I think, me personally, I like this game more than Crimson Desert. Probably because it's like more up my alley of games that I enjoy. Justin, what's up, dude? What Night Rain? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of a Night Rain update. I looked it up. I didn't see anything. Someone say Mikola Pace. I mean, Night Rain. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? How's it going, buddy? Oh, geez. So, yeah, I got, like I said, I've been playing this game for about a week now. And, there is... I honestly can't think of a parry-centric game I've enjoyed more than this, except for Sekiro. I would even say I enjoy this game more than Kazan. And I feel like Kazan was the best parry game since Sekiro. I think Beast of Reincarnation has taken its place. The combat is just so buttery smooth, and it has way more options than Kazan did. Kazan has better combos, but Beast of Reincarnation has more options with the Ku abilities and then Emma's own combos and the ranged weapons, like all that stuff. It just has more variety to the combat, I think. I'm just coming in. Is this a grab or no? Yes or no is all I need. Yes. There you go. Short and simple, yes. How much did the publisher pay you? Oh god. No, I didn't get paid anything. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. No payment, just the code. Just the code. A week? Holy heck. Did you have I'm really into a copy? Congrats. Yeah, I did. So they actually reached out to me, which was crazy. I was like, that's the first time a big company has ever reached out to me. You know what I mean? Like I've tried, like filled out forms to get review copies and stuff from companies in the past. Like I did that with Neo 3. But they actually reached out to me, which I thought was super awesome. That was like a milestone for me. So yeah, I've had the game for a little bit now. I think my only concern is the story and music, and I'm a huge music person in these types of games. I will say the music's pretty good. I really like the chill music, and the menu music is pretty cool. And then the boss music's, you know, decent. I wouldn't say it's like amazing. What do you think about if Elden Ring had the same spell system as Lords of the Fallen, multicasting? I would rather see Elden Ring have the same magic system as the mage in Night Rain. I can't even remember her name now. Oh, that's how you know we haven't played Night Rain in a long time. But Night Rain's magic system, I feel like, should be Elden Ring's magic system. No crouch when all the other movement feels a little weird. You can crouch. Yeah, you can crouch. Just hold down dodge. And I haven't watched a single gameplay on play. Okay, all right. We're gonna jump in. We gotta jump in. YMD's getting restless. Let's jump in here. Oh wait. The game. The game. Let me get a. Let me delete this here. I just gotta get the game on the screen. Get rid of that one. Let's do this one now. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. I'm gonna start us up a brand new game. Well, let's make sure you probably get. There's no audio for it yet. Hold up. Let me fix that real fast. There we go. You guys can hear that, right? Should be coming through now. I believe it is. Will you moan today? Almost definitely. How long and how many bosses? I'm not sure on the bosses. The developer... Yeah, we're gonna go hard. We're definitely gonna go hard. The developer's estimation is 30 to 40 hours per playthrough. Let's prioritize FPS. How goated is the doggo? Let's see, guys. Ku's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Ku's pretty cool. Kind of ruins exploration a little bit, but I like dogs. Is this considered a Souls-like? It's not technically marketed as a Souls-like, but it's very Souls-ish if you consider Sekiro a Souls-like. Lords of the Fallen was boring to me. The combat isn't satisfying to me. Lies of P, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring are my top 4. If you love Sekiro and Lies of P, you'll probably like this game. Just on the little elite samurai mob I just fought. This game is great. See, it hooks you early, bro, and it only gets better once you unlock some combos and stuff. And the bosses are super fun too. For only the main campaign, yeah, 30 to 40 for like a regular playthrough, and they said about 50 hours for completionists. Shoot Squirtle before it becomes a threat. Yep, so I went hard and then they Squirtle. That's how it works. People actually watch this slob? Hey, how are you? Thanks for being here. You sound like a delightful person. The time frame it takes, but yeah, so this takes place in the year 4026, so it's like a futuristic sci-fi type of game, but with like a heavy nature bend to it. It's a really kind of interesting combination. Oh, nope, you don't like my channel and opinions? Well, why are you here, buddy? Come on, admit it. You like me a little, or else you wouldn't be here. All right, let's go to work, boys. Yeah, go to work. Oh my God, smooth work. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that one. So in this game, you can animation cancel anything. So like at any point during a combat, you can stop and parry. So it really makes the combat feel very fluid, like back and forth, a lot like Sekiro. And it looks amazing, as you can see. Oh shoot! It's like my favorite coup attack, one of them anyway. It's really strong. So the game was bad because it doesn't have a sprint button. I think I'm gonna point at it. Oh, so you're one of the people that was mad about what I said about Mistfall Hunter. Well, good to have you here, dude. I hope you get happier. He'll just die if I don't even need Ku's attack. Sekiro! Sekiro! The little crossbow's pretty cool too. Get up out of here. Japanese bird hunter is what I am. strength only first playthrough run, because why not? I mean, you definitely could. I haven't tested like investing just one singular stat. Hit this dude with a friggin' F. Oh yeah. Oh god, yes. Ow. Oh, we just effed them up, bro. Oh my god, he can sprint. This is so peak. It is peak. Do you see how much better it is? Now that you can sprint, if Mistfall Hunter let you do this, I would have gave it a better rating. See how they say it's not quite a Souls. Yeah, it's not quite a Souls game, but it's very Souls-ish though. Enemies respawn when you rest. Do we have build variety? Yeah, to a certain extent, not a lot though. But with your sword and the combos you choose to invest in, and the stats you pick, you can sort of, like on the playthrough I have that I'm running right now, I have like a shock build where I do like a ton of lightning damage. So you can do things like that, but not like Elden Ring or anything. God, you can lock on. This must be our game of the year. I mean, it might be. It might be. It might be. Hey, the lock on works fine in the Elden Ring PvP. I don't see why people complain about that opinion. Other monsters are fighting. Are rather cute. Are they? How rated in the rage meter? It's like a... The boss fights are like a 5, but some of the enemies and like gankiness is like an 8. Brother, go ahead and pop it out of your mouth before you talk to me. What is the pop? What? Less ugly than a Squirtle? Me? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, bud.
Hear
ブラッド、聞こえてる？
どうだ、その服は。
Let's see. It does look a little hot.
ちょっと暑い。
そうか、もう夏だからな。まあ我慢しろ。
Oh, then why'd you even ask?
本題だ。
Is this the beginning? Yeah, we started a brand new
任
game.
務は分かっているな。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。
Find and defeat the
この手
Nushi.
の濃度。主はこの
This
区
is
域
our
の
goal.
どこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。前方に配送が見えるだろう。まずはそこで手がかりを探せ。
わかった。
Got it.
それと、
Alright. So the game's not like a true open world game, but it does have several large areas that you can explore, similar to like Neo 3's kind of style. So it's got like mini open worlds. Here's our freaking skill tree, which there's actually a lot to. So as you progress throughout the game and get more abilities, this tree will continue to grow bigger and bigger, like all the way up here with all kinds of cool stuff. And then down here are all of your like supporting type of abilities and stats and things like that. They kind of support all the stuff that goes up here. So there are some abilities and attacks that are down here, but a lot of them are support. Like this one increases the amount of health you get back from your flasks and whatnot, which we don't have any skill points to spend right now anyway. What is it? There. I just want to get rid of that little green check mark. Are there any Gunnar elements? I've ran into 0 Gunnar elements. She stays dressed like a nun the whole game pretty much. I haven't seen any ability to goon at all. I mean, unless you like nuns. F him.
外にまともなゴーレムは残っておるのか。バイオレット。エマ。話が聞けるものを探そう。
Everything is a Gunnar element if you try hard enough. See, that's the attitude right there. That's determination. The spirit is strong with this one. See, so Ku barks anytime you're close to an item. So like for the exploration, if you're the kind of person who loves to like go out and just like be in the world and search through everything to find stuff, Ku kind of ruins that a little bit because whenever you're close to something, you just automatically find it. But if you're, you know, if you like to explore but don't necessarily like to get like lost in the world, then it's actually nice. I don't have the bow yet. We'll just do this way. Let's see, I need to get up on there. Okay, maybe might be able to get close enough. There it is. Grab this item up here. Facility modules, so that'll help expand the stuff at our hub. Ready? Can we flame you extra if you die? Yes. I'm not gonna die a single time. This is a no death run. Alright, actually. So when you're standing on stuff like this, you can use your viney hair to go out like that to cross gaps. And you can also use it. I don't know if I can reach him. But you can also use it to get stealth kills. So like we can run all the way out here. Oh. And then death from above. So it's very useful. You can use the jump and the hair vine to play the game with almost all stealth kills and take out big mobs that way. See, like I can shoot on over here, and then I can shoot my hair back that way. And then I can come across over here and take out this dude. So there's a lot of freedom into how you approach taking out the enemies. Oh, I'm getting shot. That's your perfect dodge. Holy F. I forgot there's so many archers over here. Oh, I didn't reach it. Oh. Also, the dodge in this game is next to not completely useless because you can perfect dodge, but you do not get iframes on the dodge. So unless you perfect dodge, unless the attack just misses you, you're gonna get hit. So you have to be ready for that. The dodge is kind of a last resort. This dude's a big guy. He's a big baddie. Ooh. And as you parry, oh god, I forgot to press the button. As you parry, that's what fills Ku's gauge. So how you do his moves, oh god, I'm sucking. You have to get the parries off. Gonna bind his feet up. And there we go. So you can see like some of the just regular enemy fights, or I guess he was kind of like an elite enemy. Some of the regular enemy fights can just be like, feel like marathons. And it really takes a high level of execution to kill some of the just enemies out in the world. And the irony of it is, especially on hard, the boss fights are sometimes easier than like fights like that. Cowboy says it's mid. I disagree with Cowboy. This is anything but mid in my opinion. This is an A-tier game for me. Somebody lost an argument with his ex the other day. I hate your guts. Her, how can you hate my guts when you couldn't even reach? Oh my god. She went for the throat, didn't she? Why do chicks always gotta go for the dick size whenever they get mad? Zero. Somehow I found. Oh, that elite enemy told us the code. I pre-ordered the deluxe physical, so I'm stuck with it. I don't think you'll be disappointed, honestly. The game is amazing to me. I don't know what Fighting Cowboy's smoking. Actually, I do know. I'm pretty sure he smokes pot. Must be the pot talking. No, Cowboy's a goat. I just disagree with him. Scotto-san, what's up? We're playing on hard. This is on hard. It's going great so far. I love this game. What are we thinking so far? We think that this is a A-tier game that is pretty much a must-buy in my opinion for anybody that loves video games. Yeah, I heard Fighting Cowboy doesn't like it, which was really surprising to me. I haven't watched his review, obviously, because when I'm reviewing a game, I avoid reviews so that my opinion isn't swayed or influenced in any way. But I'll watch it later to see what he says. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it looks. This game is amazingly beautiful. I love the look of the game, and the world is so cool to me. Like the mix of sci-fi and nature. To hate it because I was
腐食体の主を探している。
so mid, but luckily it's fantastic. Yeah, I did not like Mortal Shell 1, but I absolutely love Mortal Shell 2.
お前も次の区域へと向かうのか。
ここの主を倒したら
What's the similarity between turtles and lesbians? They both choke on flat. Oh my god. He hated Rise of the Ronin. Did you like that game? Rise of the Ronin was kind of mid to me. Mostly the way the side quests killed it for me. They were all so freaking boring, and you never got to actually kill a boss. The boss always just runs away and is still alive, and I hate that. That is in this game a little bit too, just so you know. A little bit. Does filling their equivalent of stance meter give us a visceral or a finishing death blow? Yes. If you fill the poise meter all the way, you get a death blow. Basically just like Sekiro. Except in... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know how to parry already. And let's hit him with the roots so we can get some extra damage in. There it is. See, once you fill the poise like that, then you get the death blow. The death blow doesn't always kill an enemy though. Sometimes you'll get a death blow and it won't take away all their health, and you'll have to keep fighting them, depending on, you know, the health of the enemy. So do you suggest hard? If you like a challenge, I love playing on hard. I don't like the other difficulties, but that's just me. It comes down to what you like. I'm not buying this game because the cutscenes are unskippable. You know, I never even tried to skip one. I didn't know that. Daredevil, what's up? How long have you had access to the game? About a week. A little more than a week, maybe. IGN gave it a 6. It's sitting at a 74 on Metacritic. The issue seems to be it has great ideas at first, but as you go, you're going to question the execution of these great ideas. That hasn't happened to me yet. I have not finished the game, but... you know, I'm decently far into it, and I have no idea why they would say that. You know, I did a bunch of strength. Let's get some more vitality, because it'll help our health go up. Sometimes I notice monster Soulsborne crowds be at odds over a game's approach to roll on iframes especially. Yeah, I don't necessarily hate that the game doesn't give you iframes on your dodge, because you get the parry is so smooth and you can cancel anything to parry, so it kind of replaces it. You never finished Neo 3? You definitely should. How's the game? It's good. It's amazing. A tier for me. I'm playing games while being hard. A little different than what I was talking about, but yeah, it's still a challenge, I guess. Currently playing 3 despite getting so much hate. I've never played a Yakuza game. Is it good? Is Yakuza good? Never played one. We gotta have level up Q as well. For Q... let's give our doggo some more health too. Oh, you grew up playing Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, that makes sense. I obviously play a lot of Souls-like, so if something doesn't have iframes, kind of throws me for a loop a little bit. Okay, so we are going. Are we playing on? No, this is on PS5 Pro. Let's see, what do we want to grab? Where do we want to go first? We really want to get to Helm Splitter, so I'm gonna go here. We can't go any further than that. We may as well upgrade that for us. A little more strength out of it. We can upgrade our sword. Oh, why not? I think we'd save it for a better sword, but honestly, we can just go ahead and do it now. Let's get some more bolts in our quiver. As using the ranged weapon does help a lot in this game, especially when we get the bow. Oh my god, no, I didn't mean to do that. What's the score? How's it going, bud? Played Mortal Shell 2 beta, and I think I'm mostly worried about save points not being at the end of bosses and build variety. Just beat the first boss. Hopefully I'm wrong. The build variety in Mortal Shell comes from the different shells. So until you can find and experience like all the different shells, that's gonna be the defining point. So far, I'm just happy Game Freak decided to take risks and experiment. Yeah, this is like I said in my review, I did not expect Pokemon, the developers of Pokemon, to make a game that I would just absolutely love, but they friggin' did it. You saw Lato's skill? Yeah, that skill is really cool. It's a little tough to get off in combat, but if you can get them staggered or use your root skill, then it works really well. And you can upgrade it later on, and it gets even better. Holy F. We're gonna have to hit him to get rid of that shield. Bro, when did you start stream? What's up, Dovahkiin? We started an hour early because the game released an hour early. It released an hour, so I just like, let's go ahead and just start the stream early so we can jump right in with everybody else. So is this better than Elden Ring? No, it's not better than Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring to me is a S tier game. But it's an A tier game. I mean, it's right underneath Elden Ring, I would say.
おい、聞こえるか？異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば、汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。
I cry, she kills me. I get to do both. She's the gift that keeps on giving. Defeat the Malfax in your path. Let's kill him. Woo! So once you get each one, so you can see like down at the bottom it says required attribute vitality 9. Once you get each attribute to its next like checkpoint, then that's when more of the skill tree unlocks. So like right now I cannot go any further down. The way I unlock this is by getting the is by getting this attribute up to 9, and then this part will unlock down to the next one. That's how you do the bottom, and then how you do the top is by defeating the bosses, and then you get more skills by defeating the bosses, and that tree will grow. So that's kind of how it works. Dover King, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Anime style characters, vine-like tentacles. Man, you dirty dog. You act like I made this. All right, I didn't make it. I just dream about it. Goon to it, that's all. Flame trap. We actually want to go down here. Oh, we don't have the attribute for it. I will just invest it there then. Nah, no, we're good. Game is so peak, no doubt. Yes, this game is crazy good. One of my favorite games this year. This and Neo 3 are my two favorite games. I'm trying to get some friggin', we need to get some, we need to unlock some goddamn skills, you know, bro? Hey. I should get him, yeah, right there. Bro, I need another monitor so I can watch the stream while I play Monster Hunter Wilds. Add second monitor content. That's how because I'm addicted to stimulation. Most of the time, if I'm playing off stream, I have another, like a YouTube video or something going on, or even another live stream going on the other monitor. I need it, you know? Unless I'm reviewing a game, then I try and like focus on the game. Forget the furry tentacle wolf. Matt's hitting all the goon fandoms. I guess so. Oof, I barely saw that in time. F you, bruh. Oh, I thought he found something for a second. Neo 3 is my obsession. Yeah, I can't wait to get back into Neo 3 with the DLC coming soon. I loved that game. Where's the tool at? Oh, it's down there. Oh, he found me. I was trying to be sneaky. Oh, whoa, this guy's... This guy's one of the bad ones. These dudes are really hard. This might be the first time I die. Never mind, we'll get him. Those dudes are tough. Did he just... I have never seen that happen. That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's crazy. Let me grab this stuff. Please, can we only handle so many Gooner elements? I'm sorry, you guys know me. I'm just all about the goon here on the streams. On tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna wear a pair of like spandex green shorts and just live stream the game on my butt. like the OF girls used to do on Twitch or whatever. So make sure to tune in tomorrow, right? DLC soon, I know. It's coming up so fast. This month is gonna be crazy. We got this, and then Mortal Shell and Neo 3 launch within a day of each other. And then an enemy layer where... Oh, let's go grab this. So she also has slots in her armor that increase buffs for different things. And different armors have certain amounts of slots that you can put new stuff. Or more of these. And the armors will have a certain amount of slots, a defense rating, and then an enemy awareness. So like, the higher the enemy awareness, the harder it is to sneak. The lower, the easier it is. And then you got your defense, and then your spirit stone slots, and these give you extra buffs to your stats. I don't know if you played Stellar Blade, but so far, which one do you prefer, Beast or Stellar? I did not play Stellar, I don't know. But because I haven't, I prefer this. Bro, did you get it early? How is it so far? I'm dying to play this tomorrow. Yeah, so I did get it. I've actually had it for about a week. I was given a review copy by Game Freak. How is it so far? A tier. I did a full review on it if you want my in-depth thoughts. But A tier, super smooth combat, pretty good story, deep progression, beautiful world. You're going to love the game if you love video games, in my opinion. Unless you're fighting Cowboy, I guess. I'll prepare some lotion and tissues for tomorrow. Yeah, you might want to. It's going to be a good stream. Don't show off your Beast of Reincarnation or you'll get banned. That's true. That's true. I'll just... That's for the OF. Subscribe. Bro, I get this game tomorrow at 10. Yeah, different regions get it at different times. This game already out? It's out for certain places, but not out across the whole world just yet. This game's already... Julian, what's up, dude? I don't know what time I get it, but I bought it. Just waiting for whenever it releases tomorrow on the East. I think it's like... I don't know what the East Coast is. It's weird, though. Like, they put the embargo for the review and for streaming the game and pretty much, you know, anything to do with the game at the same exact time in which the game launched where I live. So it's like my review didn't even go out till the game was already out over here. So that was kind of strange. Will you play Wild Hearts? Did you play Wild Hearts? I played a little bit of it, yeah. It was like the Monster Hunter ripoff in a way. Stellar Blade is excellent, great. I've heard a lot of people really like Stellar Blade. Novaking, thanks for the super chats, bro. Wow, thank you a lot. My Souls-like idea I mentioned last week. I have to map it out in a comment. Too much detail. The theme is set on an Earth-like planet. You are invaded by a colony that abandoned it. They abandoned it to pursue technology. Okay. That's a strong concept. You're off to a strong start, I would say. I'm interested to hear more. Wait. And Ku and Emma each have separate abilities and separate skill trees. So you upgrade your doggo and your main character separately. I thought that was pretty cool as well. More Unreal 5 slop? I would have to say no. I don't know if... I think it's on Unreal 5, but it's definitely not slop. Super creative. Where's our enemy? I need to find a camp. We are out of heals. Ah, there we are. That's what we want right there. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. And we found a box. Let's go. The chainmail. Yeah, so the chainmail has more defense, has flame resistance, less spirit slots, and the enemy awareness is a lot higher. Is extreme. So it's harder to sneak up on things in this. But we're still gonna use it because I don't hardly ever sneak anyway. I heard this game described as Stellar Blade meets Final Fantasy Remake 7. Yeah, I would describe it as Sekiro meets Final Fantasy or Expedition 33. But that's not a bad description. It's fairly accurate. Are there different weapons that aren't swords in this game? No. You just find different kinds of swords, and each one of them has its own like set of buffs and upgrades and things like that. They also turned their back on the old gods of the religion. You as a devoted worshiper never lost faith and found out you have a connection to the power that the invaders refused. Okay, now you're really cooking. Now it's yes. I like this idea. Oh. We didn't rest. What's that right there? Oh, we can grab a fishy. We need to grab a fish. Or we need to rest. You gotta actually rest to get your heals back. You're not a sneaker either. Yeah, neither am I. I like to just I'll go in and take like one out with like a death from above kill. But then I just kill the rest of them. I like to just fight them mano a mano, you know what I mean? Is the game down a point for me? Boom. Facility module, nice. Yeah, it does for me too. I think the game would be like one thing I think would make the game better is giving Emma more weapon types, like a spear and an axe and a, you know, just different weapon types to be able to use. But that's the same with every game. Like for me, I feel like every game only benefits from multiple weapon types. I would say I said the same thing about Sekiro. Oh, I was already going the right way. Wu Chang meets Sekiro in Final Fantasy VII. The parry mechanic in this game is very different from, you know, like Wu Chang had a lot slower parry, like it was a swing instead of a fast twitch. But that's not a bad description. Is there much of a story? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good story. It's heavily revolved around you growing a stronger connection to the gods. At times you come across NPCs that are deserters of the invaders and give you blueprints. Interesting. Is this a game you're actually gonna make, or is this a game you're just like considering? Now one of these is a lot harder than the other. I think it's that pink one over there. We want to take him out first. I know this is Game Freak, so I was curious what they can do outside Pokemon. They can do peek outside Pokemon. Honestly, about 5 hours in, I was already hoping for a sequel. I really hope they do something else with this. Oh yeah, see. This is where the game gets hard. When you have to try to fight multiple enemies. This is the tough part. Alright, we got that one down. Oh, that was dirty. Oh, what an idiot. Put him in the roots. We'll lock him down and then we'll hit him. My first time playing this part, I think I died like 5 times. But once you get the flow of the game and you understand the timing and how to avoid dodging and just stick in there for the parry, things get easier. This girl only has the sword and the game is incredible, so I can deal with it. The game makes the combat interesting enough. Yeah, and in this game, you know, in Sekiro, you have the sword and that's about it, besides like the Mortal Blade and all that, and your shinobi tools. In this game, you have a bunch of different stuff like that as well, but then you also have different kinds of swords you can find, which is something Sekiro didn't even have, so it's like a tick above Sekiro in that regard. Cook with weapons. Yeah, Phantom Blade looks good, weapon-wise. Well, and everything else wise. This is really cool so far. I'm telling you guys, I recommend this game 1000%. The most fun I've had in 2026 besides Neo 3. Blueprints unlock a mechanic in the game using their own tech against them. Think of like unlockables to progression, not the combat itself. That's an interesting way to go about it. A different. We need more variety in gaming. That's not a bad idea. There's no dodge, just parry. There is a dodge. You can dodge like this, but you get no iframes on the dodge. Except if you perfect dodge. If you perfect dodge, you'll like slow down time and move out of the way. But the window for parrying is pretty dang wide, like even wider than Sekiro. The window for a perfect dodge is very tight, so it's much harder to pull off a dodge than it is a parry. So it's usually better just to stick in there and try and get the parries. Combat would be what stands out the most. Souls-like, obviously. A twist on parry. Bosses have multiple heavy attacks. 2 main ones being attacks that have tighter parry windows. A twist on parries. Bosses have multiple heavy attacks. 2 main ones being attacks that have tighter parry windows. So like the attacks of the boss differentiate, like each attack has a different window for parrying. Is that what you're talking about? It does get kind of an exception with this one way because its combat is just that good. That is true, and this is the best combat I've felt since Sekiro. Honestly, and I don't say this lightly because Sekiro has been my combat GOAT ever since I played it. But Beast of Reincarnation should be considered in the conversation for best combat ever. I really do think so, because not only is it just as smooth and masterful as Sekiro's combat, but you have more options and there's much more depth in Beast of Reincarnation versus Sekiro. I'm not going to commit the heresy of saying it is better than Sekiro combat-wise. I'm just saying there's an argument to be made. Okay, there's an argument to be made. What was Cowboy saying negatively about this game? I don't know. I haven't watched his review yet, but apparently he thinks it's mid for some reason. Honestly, I could not see how anybody would think this game is mid. Now I can imagine you like, maybe it just doesn't vibe with you. Like you don't like parry-centric games or something like that. But to say it's just a mid game when you're somebody who enjoys this kind of game, I honestly have no earthly idea how that's possible. It boggles my mind. We're about to be stealthy. Let me change my armor. We don't have to actually be stealthy. We can just whatever. I play it, from what I've seen, Phantom Blade Zero looks like it could be the most innovative combat scene in a game. It looks so fluid. I don't disagree with you. It definitely could end up being the best combat ever made. I think it has a chance to be the best game of 2026. A successful parry will give you more XP and material to upgrade your weapons. You can block if you want. Higher risk, higher reward. I like that. I actually really like that idea. I think it's important to reward players' skill. How about stamina? No stamina. There is no stamina in this game for attacks. However, if you block, you do lose part of your meter at the bottom. And if you run out of that meter, you'll get staggered and get clapped. And the way you increase that meter is by parrying and attacking the enemies. But just attacking and running, there's no stamina for that. Kind of the best of both worlds, honestly. Amara Koda, what's up, dude? Suck it. Oh, he didn't even realize what was happening. That means I can still get him. Look at the stealthiness. I wasn't very stealthy at all. I have no idea how he didn't recognize his buddy getting riddled with bolts just then, but whatever. I ain't hating on it. There's another. Where's he at? Oh, he's in here. Where? Oh, he's over there. Different dodges set up multiple attack combos. Interesting. So you have like different attack opportunities based on if you parry or dodge. That's some really good combat depth. If you can pull that off in a smooth way, that could be insanely good. Now, this is pretty cool. Like this, it's like a little test of reflex speed. You start it here, and then you gotta press them before the timer runs out. It's not terribly difficult, though. I wish they made some of them a little harder, honestly. It could easily take Game of the Year if it's as good as it looks. Definitely could. Heck, it's kind of like already in contention, in my opinion. We gotta find the last golem. There's one more. Beat the first Nushi first try with no difficulty at all. Yeah, the bosses definitely needed, on hard especially, the bosses definitely need like more damage. I mentioned this in my review. Are there difficulty options? Yes, there's a story mode, a normal mode, and a hard mode. I mentioned this in my review. In my opinion, they should lower the damage of some of the enemies, but increase the damage of the bosses. Because the bosses sometimes can feel kind of like a pushover compared to the enemies. And that's just a weird way to go about balancing a game, you know? Weapon will be directly tied to the power you receive from the gods. They are weapons from past believers. They have a lot of Viking axe and a nice... Dude, that's really neat, actually. That's some deep lore. Like, you... How far along are you on this project? Or is it even a project? Quit jumping around, you slut. Oh yeah, get him. So you also got some friggin' Final Fantasy style juggling in there too. Oh my god. Okay. Sell that at the merchant. That's just like a valuable item to get more currency with. Havoc, what's up? Am I liking the 5070 Ti? I've only got to play like a couple games with it so far. Like, we're on PS5 today because that's what I got the code for this game for. And then I've been so busy making the review for this game and working on my house and a bunch of other stuff. I haven't got to like test it out a ton besides the gameplay I recorded for that members only video I made of me putting it in. All right, we got the bow. Map will be linear as your story advances 5%, and you will unlock a gate that transports you to a different planet where some are inhabited by the unfaithful ones who chose tech over faith. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, what you're dropping in the chat right now sounds like a freaking goated story. This is a game I would definitely play. We got our sniper bow now. Okay, now we're gonna go back up through here. We'll grab this. We'll unlock more of the skill tree there. And then we'll go down. We need him splitter. Yeah, or helm splitter. I always call it him splitter. This is a goated move right here. Very, very effective. I'll upgrade. We'll upgrade the damage on these arrows. Hold up a second. Just realized I gotta do something real fast. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Figure out where to do this from real fast. I can do that later. I guess I'll do that one later. Or I'll do it this way because I know how to do it. Hold on. And we're back. Are you getting paid to promote and hype up this game? No, I am not getting paid to promote or hype up this game. There's an indie game platform that I create content for that pays me for views that I get on games, but Game Freak or like I'm not being paid by the developers or anything. Is it just me, or is the streak laggy? It might be just you. I don't think the stream's lagging right now. Each planet has its own conflict with their respected gods. Some turn to technology, others demonic powers. As you venture deeper, the main character struggles with their own faith. Every chat you send, just it sounds better and better. Please make this game, sir. Please make this game. This is the big bossy we'll fight here a little bit later. We do have a news break tonight, by the way. We're gonna have quite a bit of news to go over, actually, especially since it's our first stream in a couple days. I'm not sure 100% yet, but I'm hoping I get a code for Mortal Shell 2 as well, because I'd love to review that game, since it's kind of what I love, you know. We'll see though. All right, time for the boss. Where'd he go? Get ourselves a little head start here. Well, it usually goes for a third one on that. Hit him with the seeds. All of these guys are weaker to fire. I don't have anything yet. There's the third one. I was freaking waiting for that. God dang. Why you make me wait? There we go. I wonder if I can tie him down. Well, it didn't really work, did it? F you slut! So you can also slow down time with your meter at the bottom. You get like extra damage in on something. Think that. Hit him with the seeds again. Yeah, okay, we might be able to get it. We might be able to get it here. No, not quite. And I still don't have enough. Oh, the flame got him. W. I don't think we even took a hit that time, did we? See, so every big Nushi you kill, you get more skills, more attacks and combos and things at the top of your skill tree. And then it just runs away. I freaking hate it when they do that. Oh, if we get to it today, there's a part in this game that made me so freaking mad. I don't know if we'll make it there today, but when we get there, I'm gonna rant about it.
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
分かった。
Got us an egg. I think this is where we get our hub area. I don't remember though.
戻ったか。
ブラッド。主の様子は？
観測を続けている。確実にダメージは与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦いは何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
Goosecast, thanks for the sub.
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を
Oh, and for the membership. I appreciate that. That's a blast from the past right there. The wolf is stuck in dance mode. Was it really? So those little golem skulls you find at the bottom, those are what progress and let you upgrade your weapons and equipment further, as well as your base. So finding those out in the world is a very good thing. And then taking care of Ku here at home base strengthens your bond and makes him more effective. We're gonna give him a nice little shower. And then we can't talk to him right now. This is your workbench where you can upgrade your equipment like you can at your bonfires. This is attributes. Basically just a bonfire there. This is Brad, the most non-Japanese name they could come up with, I guess. I don't know why they named him Brad.
ここで腐食体のコロニーへの侵攻を食い止めていたが、もうすでに壊滅状態だな。
And then anytime you come to your hub, you have to rest until morning before you can leave again. And this is a lot of times where they will do various cutscenes and things like that.
おい、そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
分かった。
Back, was it just me or was your stream laggy? I think it's just you. I hope it's just you.
クー、お前はここにずっといる。
You feel laggy too? I'm gonna start this game later this week. How are you liking it so far? What's up, Sean? Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. A-tier game, and it is the closest thing I've felt to Sekiro's combat since Sekiro. But I did a whole review on it if you want to go check it out on my channel for my in-depth thoughts. Rashid, what's up? How's it going? It's going great. Playing some peak new release right now. Started a Halo campaign evolved. Was excited to start Beast of Reincarnation soon. How is the new Halo? Is that the new Halo that just came out, or is that an older Halo? I'm not much of a Halo expert, honestly. So now we're about to hit a little memory here about how we met Ku. A little backtracking.
Emma, 起きておるか?
Does this game not have English voiceover? No. Or at least I didn't really look because I'm fine with. I feel like the Japanese adds to the vibe of it. It is kind of hard to sometimes when you're going through an area look down and try and read, unless you just stop and stand there. But I don't know. It adds to the vibe to me, so I never even tried to change it. But I'm pretty sure there's no English voiceover in the settings to change. I'll check here in a second, though.
今日は何?
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ子エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
Not being able to skip cutscenes in the big 2.6 is crazy. That's what's insane. Is, you know, I never even tried to skip a cutscene. But maybe that was because I was reviewing it, so like I needed to watch everything to kind of get the feel of what's going on. But yeah, that's insane that they won't let you skip it. I didn't know that. They're just like, you're gonna watch this story and like it, or else.
哀れみって。
ただ姿だけが人に似たく。
好き放題言ってくれるな。人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。エマは人じゃ、腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなった。
One thing I'll say about the story though is when I first heard about the game, I was worried they were gonna like lean super heavy into the whole dog relationship and that it might not be like as good as the story as a whole. But honestly, like the dog definitely plays a role, but it's not like overdone in my opinion. You know, it's part of it and it's definitely an element. But there's so much more going on in the story than just Ku has a dog or Emma has a dog named Ku, you know what I mean? So I was happy to see that.
戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。
I'll head down this way. Look how beautiful. I thought this is one of the most beautiful portions of the game right here. This kind of jungly area. Ka-ching. I thought he was gonna attack me for a second. So the story of the golems in this game, the story of the golems in this game, is actually kind of neat. So in Beast of Reincarnation, the golems are people who, in order to avoid the blight, or in order to try to survive the blight that was taking over and ravaging the world, they transferred their consciousness into like these mech-like things called the golems. So these are actually people who had their souls transferred into this robot.
コロニーの市場に持っていけばうまいものと交換できそうじゃ。エマ、取りに行こう。あなたは食べないのにどうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は
So we're gonna find this
白い
special
腐食
fruit.
体を追っている。
Apparently it's very
まあ、良い
valuable.
ではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。まあいい。時間はかかる。
Doverkeen, thanks for the super chat again, bud. The weapons given by the gods can be infused with one of the 5 different types of abilities tied to each of the unfaithful's power, as mentioned. So are the unfaithfuls like the big bosses of the game? Are they the ones that like led humanity away from faith towards technology? Maybe I got that wrong, but much easier than Sekiro, I'm assuming, though. The difficulty in Beast of Reincarnation is easier than Sekiro, even on the hardest difficulty. The reason is that the parry window those red attacks you gotta hit with the perfect dodge. Oh, if you don't, you get clapped. And that perfect dodge window is much tighter, like I said before. It's much tighter than the parry window. Ooh, it does have English. When I play it, I'll play on English. I hate reading everything when I'm playing a game. How? Maybe I just didn't find it. Maybe it's only on PC it has English. I don't see an option to change it to English anywhere, like English voiceover. Anyone knows how to access the DLC? There is no DLC content for this yet. This game just came out. Actually, it's not even out in some regions. F that stealth crap. There's English voiceovers, but I tried for 5 minutes. How did you even access it? Where'd you find it? Novaking, thanks for the super chat, bud. Yet again, you're the super chat king. Powers from the unfaithful, such as tech, demonic, witchcraft, abominations, and parasitic void. All will influence the story. The choice is up to you. Oh, from the tech they use. Okay. Interesting. Bro, you're already selling me and the game's not even friggin' in production as far as I know. I'd play the F out of it though, I'll tell you that right now. Did you boot this before the PC upgrade? How big of a jump is it? This is not on PC. We're on PlayStation 5 Pro right now because when I was offered the code for this game, I didn't even have my new GPU yet. So I got it on PS5 just to make sure that I'd be able to play it and stream it and everything. And then I just put the GPU in the other day. So I'm hoping that our first big test for the new GPU should be Mortal Shell 2. That's what we're going to play. I'm going to get that on PC. and that's what we're gonna play and test out its limits, you know. Golden Paladin, what's up, dude? Just log it on. How is the game? Is it Souls-like or an action RPG? Lots of cutscenes or just the right amount? Well, evening now. Yeah, true. Happy evening to you. Let's see. To answer your questions, how's the game? For me, it's an A-tier game. Amazing experience. Very well done. Good story. Great combat. Deep progression. Awesome. Is it Souls-like? It's Souls-ish. Enemies respawn when you rest. So now we're at the, now we kind of have all the areas of the hub unlocked. So you research things in this game. So like with Ku, I have a skill research that I'm doing. So I've started the research on Frailty Fang, and after enough time passes, this ability will be fully researched, and then Ku will be able to use it. So you can unlock abilities for Ku over time like that. There's also a grow station over here, which isn't unlocked yet, but you can raise chickens in here to get eggs. You can grow plants in here to get vegetables and fruit and things like that. And then we haven't found her yet, but there's a lady who we will find who will be in here that cooks. And so she'll use the different ingredients that you find throughout the world, plus that you make on your own, to cook dishes. And every time you leave the hub, you have the opportunity to eat before you leave. And you eat different dishes that she cooks for you. And based on the quality of the dish, you get an additional stat buff to your character. So it's almost like a secondary form of leveling up in Beast of Reincarnation. So it really kind of adds to the exploration element, because you are rewarded for going out and finding ingredients and seeds out in the world, because the more you have, the better quality dish that she can make you, which means you get more stats and a stronger character as a result. Pretty cool little system, in my opinion. Your new GPU makes your previous one look gay. Yeah, it does. I'm excited to actually try it out on stream. We haven't got to do that yet. Let me check this here. We gotta head to bed. They're gonna make us head to bed. Talk to Ku. And by that, I mean stare at him while he barks at us.
何か話してるの？うん。クーに何か話しかけてみたらどうじゃ？反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれない。
You should play Convergence again. I do want to try out Convergence again with the new GPU. The thing is that just, you know, finding the time to fit it in between now and then, because we got this to play, we got Mortal Shell coming, we got the Neo 3 DLC. There's a cool kind of Souls-ish indie game launching this month called Dusk Fade. I kind of want to try on stream potentially. And then September gets even crazier after that, right? So hopefully we can set aside a day though to jump back to the Convergence mod just to try it out with the new GPU. Still don't have enough. We gotta find more golem heads. Get more arrows for our quiver. And we're off. We gotta go find Violet.
主の巣の観測を行ったが、厄介なことが分かった。巣が汚れた植物に覆われて完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。
Have any beasts reincarnated yet? No, not yet, not yet.
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住
The
区。
game's a scam. False advertisement.
核兵器につながる連絡路があったようだ。
Dovakin, thanks for the $10 super chat, bro. Bro, you are just super generous. I really appreciate you. Like Neo, the amount of build variety and replayability will be insane for each different ability. For example, scaling a weapon in demonic will change the way a skill acts so you can mix and match. Bro, that sounds like it's gonna add a ton of replayability in New Game Plus as well, because you'll be able to get more and more weapons upgraded really high. You got me on board. When does it release? Tell me when. When can I play it? Wish there was more of a need for our character to get these upgrades. Okay, game too easy. For the challenge lovers, Beast of Reincarnation will be a little bit too easy. It will. Like Sekiro, the initial learning curve of this game is kind of steep, but once you learn the timing and you start figuring out how to add Ku's skills in, and you start hitting your combos, the difficulty drops off pretty hard, and it's not like a super punishing experience. But it is still difficult. Like, it is still challenging. It's just not very challenging, if that makes sense. They need to make everything one-shot you. There are some enemies that two-shot you. I want to make sure of something. Hold up. So these are Ku's, these abilities down here are abilities Ku uses at random, like automated, right? So the higher your relationship with Ku goes, the more of them you can equip on him, and then he will just use them at random during combat. But hold up. I want to just make sure. Yeah, it's on the hardest difficulty. Hard mode is too easy. I picked hard mode for a challenge. I feel like I can just parry attack and win easily. I mean, yes, you definitely can do that. But there are some enemies that are going to make that a lot harder. Specifically some enemy encounters as well.
そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。三日月。そうだ。三日月は太古の昔。
I also know.
それを凝視した者は例外なく。
I don't know this for sure.
気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
I'm wondering. Because this feels a lot easier than it was when I first played through it. It could be because I've already acclimated to the game and I understand it better. But the enemies seem to be doing a lot less damage than they were when I was playing it before launch. And I know they released a patch for the game, a day one patch. I wonder if they tweaked the difficulty a little bit and took it down some. I'm suspicious as to whether that took place. I'm gonna have to try to find the patch notes and see what all they did to it. One thing, I specifically emailed them and told them one thing I feel like that they might want to change is how on normal, the game was pretty challenging, fairly challenging. And then on hard, it was like just a little bit more challenging. I didn't feel like hard was anywhere near hard enough. Or maybe normal was too hard and the jump between just didn't feel right. Like I felt like the normal difficulty was almost, you may as well just play on hard. I mean, it was kind of pretty close to the same. But I wonder if other reviewers maybe were complaining about the difficulty. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. But it does, for some reason, it does feel easier than my first playthrough. For a lot of, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, bud. I like when difficulty settings aren't just enemy damage and HP being changed. I think that, yeah, I think that when you do, I think when you raise or lower difficulty, here's how I think difficulty options should be done. And I haven't really found a game that has ever done this. But when you go from like normal to hard, I think that not only should the enemy health change and the enemy damage change, but the enemy movesets should change too. There should be more attacks and enemy chains on hard versus normal. Now I realize that's a ton of extra work, and from a development side, that's probably hard to pull off. I'm just saying that from a player perspective, when I go from normal to hard, I want a different experience in the game than if I were to just play on normal. Because if you just jump the damage way high so that everything two-shots you and the enemies have a ton more health, a lot of times that jump in difficulty just isn't a ton of fun. But if you have like new things that take place, like enemy moveset changes, that to me would be a goated way to do difficulty options. Game is good so far, too easy even on hard mode, and this is because we have a week crying about difficulty and souls. Yeah, this is, it wouldn't surprise me if they patched the difficulty down, because this game is not targeting a hardcore audience necessarily, you know. We have to remember this is made by Game Freak, right? So a lot of their fans are Pokemon players. It would not surprise me at all if they tweak the difficulty down a little bit, because it feels easier than when I was playing before launch. They better go fight. Matt likes it hard. I do. Donnie, what's up, bro? Oh, that's one of the bad ones. We gotta watch out for that guy. Get them while they're all together. This is when the game really gets harder, is when you have to fight all these dudes at the same time. See, I would have been dead right there before launch. And he would not have gotten staggered that easily. They had to have changed this. They had to have changed this. This feels way different now that I'm thinking about it. I think they wussed out on how hard the game was. Is this a Souls-like? It's Souls-ish. I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. It's Souls-ish. There are things about it that are Souls-likey, but it's not a true Souls-like, no. Oh, we gotta go in this box. It's nothing like a Souls-like. It is somewhat like a Souls-like. Enemies respawn when you rest. That's a Souls-like mechanic. The combat is Sekiro-like, which some people say is Souls-like, some people say is not. It has a decent amount of difficulty on the hardest one, although not as much as like a standard Souls-like would, which is why I say it's Souls-ish, not a true Souls-like. It's Souls-ish. The game is hack and slashy. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely, it's kind of hack and slashy. It has some hack and slash elements, especially with the way you can juggle enemies up in the air if Ku throws them up. But that only happens at certain times. You can't just, you know, hit them up in the air and then juggle them. I don't know why they implemented a hard mode if it's not challenging. Like, I understand what they did, but if someone complains hard, it's too hard, it's called hard mode. True. My thought is, I wonder if people were complaining about the difficulty as a whole, and they just tuned down to this. They tuned down the entire game. You know, hard, story, and normal. I wonder if that's what happened. Dovahkiin, thanks for the super chat again, bro. Dang. All 5 paths are classified as defilements, and the more you scale into one defilement, you unlock different skills and abilities. Defilements, huh? Are they called defilements because they're viewed by the unfaithfuls as, or they come from the unfaithfuls? So like defilements of the faith? Game is phenomenal so far. I'm glad someone agrees with me. They've had to have changed the difficulty though, which is sad because it really kind of sucks. I was really enjoying the difficulty before. That's not the best decision on their part. Not the best decision. You know, if I had known they were gonna do that, I would have changed, talked about that in my review a little bit, but hindsight's 2020, I guess. Can't predict the future. We need to get our other skill there. I forgot about your last super chat. Didn't I just read it? The one about defilements? Or was there another one? Now it feels more story-based than combat-based. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's definitely nowhere near like what I was experiencing before launch.
Okanai. まさか主に挑むつもりか？
うん、それが私の役目。
体内に腐食の反応。浄化兵か？
ここを開けて。
俺では開けられない。開くには3つの棒鍵が必要だ。赤、青、黄。3つの棒鍵を分けてゴーレムがそれぞれ所持している。一つは俺が持っている赤の棒鍵だ。持っていけ。
Matt turned on us. That's what fame does to a man. It wasn't intentional, alright? Listen, the version of the game I played before launch, it wasn't like the hardest game I've ever played, but it was definitely harder than this. 1000%. Okay, I did read your chat? Okay, good. I was worried I missed one, Dovahkiin. I'm sorry that it took me a while to get that one. Yeah, it was definitely harder than what I'm experiencing now. By this time in the game, I had probably already died 10 times at least. Maybe even more than that. And as you can see, we haven't died once yet. Some of it's because I know the game already, but not all of it. Definitely not all of it. I go kill a mob in 1 minute, then 5-minute unskippable talk to random Chinese chick. You can skip it if you just hit. Oh, never mind. I guess you can only skip some of them. Some of the dialogue is skippable, some is not. That's weird. Loud Italian, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. What's the combat even like? It's like Sekiro mixed with Final Fantasy and Expedition 33. Why do I lack emotions? Old Brad. The most non-Asian Asian ever, Mr. Brad. Oh yeah, we gotta go get the keys. Up here. That is becoming famous by the day. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've never been asked for a photo, so if that ever happens to me, then that's when I'll be like, person must be gay. Oh, that was weird. That was a cave for a second. Holy F. Oh, that missed. What's the Souls like you are looking forward to the most? For 2026, definitely Mortal Shell 2. Definitely Mortal Shell 2. It was Lords of the Fallen 2, but now it's in 2027, so now I am more excited for Mortal Shell 2. That's my most anticipated Souls-like for this year. Grab our key. Because you live in friggin' OKC. What's wrong with OKC? OKC's a good city. Home of the Thunder. 2025 NBA champs. Only a matter of time until Matt stops reading chat. I'll never stop reading chat. That's never gonna happen. Chat might get too fast for me to read everybody's chat, but I'm never gonna stop reading chat. That won't happen. I'll read as much as I can. Xenoblade Zero is your most anticipated game of the year. That's a good pick. I heard a rumor on IGN that they may not be done with Elden Ring DLC. There's that rumor floating around. Some of it was based off of a recent post that they made on Twitter. Elden Ring, on the official Elden Ring account. But I think it's just hopium, honestly. I would be glad if that was the case, but I think it's just opium. Let's see. We're gonna go take out Ballista guy over there. I would ask for an autograph or photo. Does that make me gay? No, it doesn't make you gay. It makes you homosexual. Yeah, these enemies are way easier. Yeah, way easier. OKC is gay and people flop there. What's good with OKC? Oh, they have the best basketball team in basketball. There you go. Matt will forget his members. I will never forget my members. Right now, maybe I don't do as much as I... Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh, come on. No way! Oh my God! Okay, let me just gonna unlock off that dude. Get him, Koo! I think he already killed one of them. Did you kill both of them? Oh no, we got this dude. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna forget the members, bro. I'm working on upping my members only game. We're gonna make it better over time and be more consistent. Especially now that summer's over. Why does it not heal? Punish Frames, what's up? How's the game? The game is amazing. At least it was before launch. I will say, I think the day one patch lowered the difficulty, which is kind of disappointing to me. But it's still really good, just not quite as good as what I got to play before the game came out. No, Philly does? Are you talking about the Philadelphia 76ers? Get out of here, bro. No, that's heresy. That is heresy in the highest regard. The 76ers are gonna flop, and it's gonna be another failed experiment of an old LeBron James. Dovahkeen, thanks for the super chat again, bro. Goated yet again. The story will ultimately revolve around conflict as you accept more defilements as a vessel of the gods. You struggle to convince them, using the unfaithful's power to defeat them. Take my money. Take my money. When does it come out? Tell us, man. You're a Giga Chad? I'm like a Sigma Chad, you know. I haven't quite reached Giga Chad levels. Oof. Missed that one. Hit him with the roots again. Finally, I got all three. See the marathon fights. Oh god. Out of nowhere, they just freaking. Oh, I'm out of heals. They just up the challenge out of nowhere. Finally. Before launch, there was more of that. More enemies were that tough or a little less. Maybe IGN complained? Maybe. That could be. I wouldn't put it past them. You give us members content. I enjoyed the GPU video. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. It was a good idea. Thanks for suggesting it and asking for it. Any of my members, if you guys have videos that you would like to see for the members only section, let me know what your requests are, and I'll try and find time to make them, you know. F that. All right. Oh, I gotta get more strength. It's all right. We'll upgrade this. And then we need to get some doggy skills here. We're gonna upgrade our bloom. That's one of my favorite skills. If the Sixers win next year, you got to make a 10-minute video of you saying bad things about OKC only. Where did this bet come from? What do I get if OKC wins? I'm an Eagles fan. Do you watch football? No, not very much. I watch the Super Bowl, and that's about it. Every now and then I'll watch like a college football game. But no, I don't really follow football. Basketball is my favorite by far. Alpha male Sigma Wolf as a sidekick is crazy work. I know. I'm just glad it's not a cat. I don't like cats, but I like dogs. This game is a breath of fresh air after the Relic incident. True. It's like a million times better than the Relic. Absolutely. If the Sixers win next year, you have to move out of OKC. I don't even live in OKC. I live about an hour and a half from OKC. You later discover the power of the defilements is just a sorry imitation of the true God's power, but power itself has similarities. Alright, bro, you gotta tell me when this is coming out. We've gotta get it. I want some of it. Give it to me. Eagle strike. Better beat this fast so we have time for some Neo 3 prep. Once it hits time to start Neo 3 prep, we'll probably just stop playing this regardless. Let's go fight the... Oh, alright. When did this game release? It's already released for certain regions, but it'll be released for all regions tomorrow. Did you miss the first relic? Do I miss the first relic? Or the relic? Yeah, you know, I lay awake at night wishing that I could go back and play it some more. Sometimes I wake up in a cold sweat and I have to just go look at a PS3 game to feel better about myself. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. If OKC wins, your team gets a ring and you can say they're the best team in the league again. That seems like a little unbalanced of a wager here. Stelly, what's up, dude? How are you? Woo! I barely reached it.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Do you play at 1080p or 4K? I think this is at 1440, I think. I don't remember what I have the PS5 set to. Waking up sweaty is not a nice experience. True that. True that. I wish that this little mark would go away when you select it. Like those, I'm just a big mark maker go awayer type of person, you know what I mean? So we got something for our grow chamber. Would you rather have Bloodborne 2 or Sekiro 2? Choose only one. Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2 is definitely my pick over Sekiro 2. The main reason for that is that the Bloodborne aesthetic and vibe is just much more appealing to me than Samurai Souls. I love Sekiro, don't get me wrong. I just really love Bloodborne's setting. Oh, we gotta get up there. Oh, F. Oh, we didn't rest. We gotta go rest. Why did we not rest? What is wrong with us? I always forget that you have to actually hit rest to get your heals back. You can't just stop at the, you know, bonfire like Dark Souls or whatever. Nice. All right, now we can start moving towards our super sword skill. Except we need one more level to get to it. Have you played Neo 3? Yes. I love Neo 3, the best Neo ever made. I did an entire playthrough, live streamed it all. It's all organized in one playlist. Do you play anything other than Souls-likes? Yeah. I love roguelike deck builders. I really enjoy those. Certain ones. We played Crimson Desert on stream. I've played God of War. Oh god. No freaking way, dude. Bro, these dudes are so freaking annoying. Oh god, they almost got blown up just then. So I play some things outside of Souls-likes, but I also like just roguelikes in general. But Souls-likes are by far what I play the most of, and they're my favorite kind of game to play. I take Neo 3 has a better story than Elden Ring. I would disagree with that, but yes, that is a hot take. Samurai settings are a bit overused. This is true, and Bloodborne has never been done again since. Memories Peak, there's nothing like it, especially the atmosphere. 100% agree. Just beat the second new of or whatever. Oh, the Nushi, even easier. I was under-leveled. You're just going around looking for a challenge, aren't you? Webs like katanas with peak game after the disaster that was the relic. The relic was pretty bad. The relic was pretty bad. I mean, to be fair, it's not like the worst game ever made or anything like that. It's just, it was very far from the best is the way I would put it. Neo 2 is better than 3, but when the DLC it'll probably be better. I would say Neo 3 is still better than Neo 2. I mean, I guess if you're going in terms of like size of content, perhaps you could make an argument that oh my god, that Neo 2 would be better, but I don't think size of content is an accurate description of the quality of a game, you know? Or it's not all there is, you know, obviously it's a factor though. How's the deflect in Neo 3? I'm thinking of getting it. The deflect in Neo 3 is like perfect to me. It's not too easy, but it's not too hard. Like Beast of Reincarnation, I would put in the category of the deflect being a little too easy. But games like Sekiro, Neo, Lies of P, and Kazan, I think their parry windows are pretty much perfect in my opinion. See, like that, I pressed that way too early. Oh, F. Well, there's the first death. At least we got one death tonight. Yeah, I pressed that way too early. I shouldn't have got that parry, honestly. The defilements you inherit reveal the true power, and as the god's vessel, you begin to unravel the true untainted power, showing the unfaithful their undoing by gaining the power on their own. Kind of like the Tower of Babylon situation. So it's definitely seeming like it's kind of biblical based or biblical adjacent, which is really cool. Do you play off stream? Yes, I don't have a ton of time to play off stream because I work full time. I have 4 kids with one on the way, a wife, you know, a house to take care of, and so I don't get to play a ton off stream. But like on the weekends, I usually get like a couple hours where I'll get to play something. Armored Core 7 or 6.5. Top 3 S tier games like Elden Ring. Top 3 S tier games like Elden Ring. I would probably have to say Sekiro. Sekiro, Neo 3. And probably Lies of P. The Relic was a masterpiece, 10 out of 10 revolutionary game, the game of all time. The Relic was a game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna argue at that point. The Relic was a game. Yes. Neo 3 was also slightly too easy, and his final boss was very anticlimactic. Neo 3 was a little too easy, slightly. Armored Core 6, Neo 2, Sekiro. Armored Core 6 is another probably S tier game, I would say. I'd trade Sekiro for Bloodborne, thinking about it. I think Sekiro is actually better than Bloodborne. Any game you're excited for next month? Next month, Onimusha. Onimusha. And I forgot what's releasing next month. Because I think Phantom Blade Zero was moved back to October. But I'm definitely excited for Onimusha. I think of each defilement as a tainted version of the true god's power, and as you gain more defilement, each reveals its true identity, such as technology. It's revealed as Aethercraft. It's peak, bro. It's peak. I think you're one of the few people to like Neo 3 more than 2. I probably am. Valor Mortis. Yeah, that's the one. Valor Mortis and Onimusha. Those are the two I'm excited for September. Probably because you didn't explore all of Neo 3. I mean, I explored a lot of it. Defilement sounds like something. Blood of the Dawn. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker. We'll probably try that one. I'm not 100% sold on it, but we'll probably try it. Hop for Blood of the Dawnwalker. That is a good one. That is. Oh, Valor Mortis is October. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So I guess Onimusha and Blood of the Dawnwalker would be 2. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real fast. I'll let you guys fight a boss for a little bit, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue on a ways. Let's keep on going here. Dovahkiin, thanks for the super chat again, bro. So many super chats. I can't thank you enough. Liza P just got a successor. Alice in Wonderland, Souls-like Project Rabbit. Oh, F. I'll have to go fix that in a second. My son just got on my profile on the other TV. John isn't losing any steam. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we watched the trailer for Project Rabbit. Is there more news about it? Did you see something, or are you just pointing that out? Hold on a second. Did you change it? Okay. All right, we're good now, I think. Valor Mortis is good. Did you play the demo? Yes, we did play the demo. And I really enjoyed it. Excited for the full game. I'm excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker 2, made by the same people who... Yeah, that one... They've proven that they can make a peak game. That's true. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the sub. You got him to half health? Dude. That boss has never been defeated. Chat has never defeated that boss. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, there's fire on me right now. Oh, that's freaking getting burnt. That was nice. Huh. Just kind of stood there and let me... Must have glitched out a little bit. Enemy AI not AIing. Bro was a gentleman and just stood there? Basically. Must have been a cuck in a past life. Alright, now we got the final key. This is the last key we need.
持っていけ。私にはできなかった。失敗した。失敗したのだ。
言ったか。無念じゃろうな。鍵は手の内にあるようじゃな。
To me now. That's our final key.
Yes.
Just spammed attacking. He was halfway there. I know how to beat him as long as your mods don't ban me for spamming attack. No, you won't get banned. Don't worry. You can fast travel as well. Except we can't fast travel right now, but... Oh, look at that. We just unlocked fast travel. So anytime... Any previous camp you found, you can fast travel to. So if you're the kind of player who loves to run everywhere, obviously you can still do that and explore the world, but you do have the fast travel option. It's pretty quick too, as you can see. Like we hit the button and we were basically insta teleported. Okay, nice. We just got another level on our power, which means we'll be able to upgrade our skills a little further now. I spent some of today tearing out a bunch of carpet out of my house because I'm about to lay some new vinyl floors. So that's what I'll be spending time doing this week when I'm not streaming or clipping streams. Oh, Jesus. Item let's do item. Yeah, we want the oh, we already finished recovery tonic. That is helpful. So this item right here, there's a small, medium, and large of it, but Ku will actually heal you at random. So when you get hurt, he'll just chuck a heal at you. Super helpful during combat. I don't have anything else I can research, but we're gonna stroke Ku, not in a weird way. Why could they not just call it pet? You know? I mean, is it that hard? It's even less letters to type. Why do you have to call it stroke? I mean, I'm just saying. Get our arrows a little beefier here. Is this game made in Unreal Engine 5? I think it is, but I don't know 100%. The weapons also change their looks based on which defilement you scale them in. I think Fable 3, and where the weapons change based on how good or evil you are. You are building quite a ticket for whoever develops this game to have to do. You know, like these are. That sounds awesome, but it also sounds complex and like it'll take a long time to pull off, you know? So she is our cook. Violet there will cook us meals.
言ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？わからない。ただ、殺すなという声が聞こえた。そうか。それに。哀れみ。私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。そうか。そうじゃな。して、今日はどうする？取ったビワが無駄になる。コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件、聞かれたらどうする？報告する。報告？どのようにじゃ？いつもの務めの後のように。試しに我に報告してみよう。わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。ふむ。始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。焼き傷を受け衰弱していた目標をそのまま家に連れ帰り、おい、
Chinese, what's up, dude?
手当てをして翌朝目を覚ましたら、エマ待って。
What's going on? We're just playing some Beast of Reincarnation. Seems like the biggest problem with no necessary excuse is how all the enemies are either robots or basic wildlife. Yeah, lack of enemy variety was one of my critiques for the game. There's not a ton going on aside from different types of those same kinds of things, you know? So game unlocked for you. Yeah, I've actually had the game for a little over a week now. But for some regions it's already out. Like where I live, it's already out to the public. And then for other regions it doesn't come out till tomorrow. How are you liking the game? I'm about 2.5 hours in and enjoying it a lot. I love the game. It was better before launch because I'm pretty sure they tweaked the difficulty down to make it not as hard. It's still really good though, and before launch it was like an A-tier game for me. If it doesn't get much harder than what it is right now, I might have to knock it down to like a B+. For me personally, because I like stiff challenges. But it's still really, really good. Very good. Might as well be watching a movie. There are a lot of... Well, this part of the game has a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of... There's portions of the game where it's just a lot of combat. Oh, it's not released in your area yet? I got one for you, Matt. Going with the theme of Japanese. On motorcycle license plate says Okama, which means a cross-dressing gay man. Does it really? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Is that really what that means? What does Okama mean in Japanese? The word Okama literally means a pot or kettle, but as a slang term, it broadly refers to an effeminate gay man, cross-dresser, or transgender woman. Okay, so it has a literal meaning, and then it also has a secondary meaning. Bro was telling the truth.
やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。都では生を終えた人間。
No, I thought I heard that word, you know. No wonder all the Japanese exchange students say it to me all the time.
いずれ復活するんだとさ。
So this is more backstory right here. We're learning more about what took place before the time in which we are currently playing.
汚れ者が何の用だ。
やれやれ、封じ子だの汚れ者だの。黙って。
なんだ。何を一人で喋ってる。
森の奥でビワを見つけた。
ビワか。薬になるな。
Those animations are stiff? What animations are you talking about?
こいつ、買い叩きおって。植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというのに。どうするバイオレット。
何をブツブツ言ってる。どうするんだ。
やめじゃ。こちらの言い分は通らん。
Guys, we are only 4 days away from finding out who got into the who gets into the Dusk Blood Network test. The results are announced on August 7th, and it's August 3rd today. So on Friday, we find out who gets in, and if I don't get in, I might just you know, quit streaming altogether. We're just gonna stop. I'm gonna give up on life. It was released 3 hours ago for you? It's a good thing you good thing you went to check then. You've been missing out. Is the Duskbloods online? Yes. It's online only, I believe. The truth comes out. I see no judgment here, Matt. Hey, if you ever have time, go back and watch some of the streams from October last year, and you will see that there's some truth to these claims, unfortunately. Did you get so famous you can quit your day job and live off streaming? I mean, that would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would love to be able to do this full time. Mostly because there's so many things I want to do that I just don't have the time to do, you know? So I feel like if this is what I did full time, then I would be able to provide so much better content, so much more content for you guys. But you know, it's very difficult to get to that point. There are many people who are trying, and most of them are going to fail. So it's a really tough thing to achieve. Oh,
それ以上行くと問答無用で矢が飛んでくるぞ。
we still gotta go talk to that other person. Oh, you were sleeping at that time? Yeah, the Switch exclusive part is sad. It's sad 1000%. But I have a Switch and it's a From Software game, so I'm playing it. I just hope I get in. I just want to know what kind of game it is. Like, can we know something about the game? Surely they have to release some kind of trailer before the network test, right? They're not going to just drop the network test and everybody jumps in blind. Surely, right?
Matta, 違ったみたい。また？あの白い腐食体も去っていった。そうじゃな。じゃが、期待した行動ではないからといって。
Purchase Switch specifically for Souls game.
間違いとは言い切れんよ。
I bought the Switch for two reasons. One, my wife's a Nintendo fan and my kids play it. So for the family. And then two, for the Duskbloods. Those are my two reasons. Well, I guess there's a third one. I'm a streamer, and it can technically be a tax write-off for me, and also I can use it to make content and play the Duskbloods. So it made sense for the position I'm in. Thought game design behind Duskbloods is the same as Mistfall Hunter. There's gonna be similarities, yes, in that there's PvE and PvP mixed together. But to say it's the same as Mistfall Hunter, we don't really know. We don't know a ton about what kind of game it's going to be or exactly how it's going to work, you know?
わかった。私は神楽。この間はありがとう。何のこと？ビワをくれようとした。ありがとう。
ありがとう。
渡せなかったんだから、お礼はいらない。でも、ちゃんと封じ子様にお礼を。
I feel like if I could pick a second language, I would either do Spanish or Japanese, just because I really like the sound of Japanese, and Spanish because I'm half Mexican. So like, it'd be cool to be able to speak like my half native language. But Japanese is a close second, probably.
だから驚いて何も言えなかった。私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに
Her life seems devoid of any kindness. But you're half Spanish? Yes. Yeah, I'm half Mexican. My dad, on my dad's side. This part in particular has a ton of cutscenes. And I think, yeah, they're all unskippable right now. Bro just didn't even try. He's basically just there to get chopped. Dude's just gonna chill. Alright, okay. I guess they're meant to do that. Beast of cutscenes, that's what it is right now.
あっちの方から聞こえた。コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら
Is there gonna
何
be
か
an
見えそうじ
NVIDIA
ゃ。
update for Beast of Reincarnation, maybe? I don't know, I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, we can't go that way? Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Literal punching bag? Yeah, they were. I wonder why they coded them like that. Oh, I almost jumped over the gate.
そちらではないぞ。
Ahmed! Bro, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see ya. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. Grab these butterflies. Oh my god. Wait, is this where I just came from? I think I just came from here. Matt, why are you avoiding the black tendency run? I'm not avoiding it. I just really don't want to do it, and I make every excuse and do everything other than do it. That's not avoiding. That's strategically having better things to do. Oh, oh wait. Okay, no, invisible wall.
そちらではないぞ。こっちじゃ。
Over there? What? I was just up there. Oh, am I trying to go like... I forgot where to go. I forgot where to go, guys. Oh, we're just supposed to go look in the tower. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Must be for the journalists who can't defeat Soldier of Godric. Yeah, that's for all the IGN players. In the original version, those guys attacked you until IGN played it. Would you ever consider revisiting Monster Hunter Wilds? They're dropping new DLC, map 2027. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to revisiting it for a stream just to check it out. I had fun when we streamed it last year.
一体何があった？
I was sick for 3 weeks. I'm doing great now. Dang, you were sick. What were you sick with? 3 weeks? That's a long time. What happened? You're gonna play in, are you gonna play in a little bit, Tanish?
コロニーからの呼び出し。
I'm interested to hear your thoughts.
良い予感はせぬな。
I love this
今ま
game.
でなかったが。
I know like some reviewers have been saying it's kind of mid, like Fighting Cowboy, which really surprised me. Apparently he didn't really like it as much. For me though,
随分
it's like my second favorite game this year behind Neo 3.
一体何が。
We're gonna get to fight another boss here in a minute.
来たか。ひざまずけ。封じ子エマ。
管理ゴーレム、シュリか。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これより都の王の見姿を映し出す。心して聞け。汚れ者に多めだって。一体どんな命令なんだ。
おめじゃと。
Fighting cowboy is not the end all be all, Matt. So if Matt says it's bad, don't play it. I don't know. I mean, Fighting Cowboy is a goat of the Souls-like genre. I mean, he's the Souls game walkthrough god. Helped me a ton through my first playthroughs of the Souls games. So I definitely have a lot of respect for him. I don't really agree with him on a lot of things about life in general. But when it comes to Souls games, I mean, there's a reason he has over 1 million subscribers, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game, Tanish. I love this game. It's an A-tier game for me. Little too easy now that I think in the day 1 patch they tuned the difficulty down. I wish they would have left it alone, but still really good. Viral infection, post-bacterial lower chest infection. I was admitted for 2 weeks in the hospital. Ahmed, bro, I had no idea that was going on, obviously, but super glad to hear you're doing better. How do you feel now? You're enjoying it, then I will too. I'm confident you'll enjoy this game. If you're wondering if you should play this game or not, my answer is yes. Pretty much regardless of the kind of player you are. It has a little something for everybody. Beast of Reincarnation does not discriminate when handing out enjoyment. There's a little something for everybody in this. Bro got paid to say the game is good. I wish. That would be nice. No, I wouldn't do that. But, no, I didn't get paid anything. All I got was an early review code. You really think they're gonna pay somebody with 6,000 subs to say the game is good? That ain't happening, bro. You deleted comments? I have not deleted. I haven't even seen the comments. Playing Beast of Reincarnation now, it's sick. Hey, see? I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, Level. Yes, exactly. The game is mid. No, the game's not mid. Your game judgment is mid. Much better? Good. Glad to hear it, dude. Sorry to hear that happen to you, though. What's your top 5 favorite games of all time? Elden Ring? Armored Core 6? Sekiro? Jack 2?
王の言葉は理解したな、エマ。お前は明日の夜明け、この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ。
God of War Ragnarok. Bro, you ain't even trying to pay attention to the story. I've already been past this point. I've had this game for over a week. I've already seen all this, buddy. Hot take: Liza P has worse combat than DS3. That is a very hot take. That is spicy, zesty, molten lava. I would have to disagree. And Silk Song? I don't know if I'd say Silk Song is one of my favorite top 5 of all time, but it is a very good game and I really enjoyed it. What are the cons to this game? It's a little too easy. The jump from normal to hard on the difficulties, not enough. The story has a little bit too many cutscenes, too much fluff dialogue. It lacks enemy variety. There's not quite enough enemy variety. Those are most of the cons that come on the top of my head. I did a full review of the game, so like, if you want to know my opinion, but yeah, it's not perfect. We got to run. The game is a joke. Why do you not like it? Our War Ragnarok was peak combat. I love it. I think it's a lot of pacing issues. What do you think? I did not think that it had any pacing issues. To this day, God of War Ragnarok is the best story I've ever experienced in a video game. Liza P is a goat. I agree with that. Liza P is a goat. I've played it too. The combat is very fun. You played Beast of Reincarnation? Ragnarok's story was a goat. Yeah, Ragnarok has the best story I've ever experienced. And the combat is amazing. Really, the whole game's amazing. That's why I have it in my top 5. Emma, or not Emma, that's me. Violet, no! You think it saves this game? Just a minute ago, you were saying the game was mid. This game will play, man, when I don't have much expectation. Why do you not have much expectation? Wait, so you were saying the game's a joke, but you haven't even played it yet? Why do you think it's a joke? I was sleeping. I'm in the area. The game releases at 5:30. Oh, dang. Yeah, I would be asleep too. Now it's 8:57. Game is mid-bar combat. You just said it saves the game, though. You guys are on drugs or something. You guys can't decide if you like it or not. You watch the gameplay? Well, what do you not like about the gameplay? Here's a hot take that you will agree with. All right, hit me with it. Pour the hot take down my throat. Sif for a second from Dark Souls 1. He does kind of have that that Sif style to him, doesn't he? All right, Tani, see you, bud. DS2 is way better than DS1. Yeah, that's not a hot take. That's just true. Dark Souls 2 is a better game than Dark Souls 1. I did a whole video about that. Truth detected. Truth detected. Sahelu. She's freaking avataring with the wolf guy. 9 almost. I'm about to at the office. All right, hey, I hope you have a good day at work. S2 is for hardcore Souls fan. They can accept it. Mainstream fans won't agree. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Dark Souls 2 is definitely... It's definitely a game that you have to be more of a hardcore Souls player to enjoy. It's definitely not for the IGNs of the world, if that makes sense. That's why I say it's better than DS2.
Emma, 傷はなんともないの。平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
Destruction. Alright, he's just gonna pretend like we don't exist. What an insult. See what I mean? See how the boss hit? See how much damage the boss did? And then compare that to some of the enemies, and it's like way, like, not balanced. I just pressed attack, and then I didn't even parry at all. Oh, nice. Oh, I still can't do an attack. Dang. Suck it, suck it. Hey! Now we'll hit him at the roots. Try and tie him down. Easy dub. Game should be $40 to be honest. The game is good. I don't play for the story. The gameplay looks simplistic. And as many others people have said, the enemy variety is smaller as well. The gameplay loop can get repetitive. It's only repetitive if you don't enjoy this kind of style. Like, you would, by that logic, you would say Sekiro is repetitive too. But if you enjoy timing rhythm-based games, then it actually has more to offer than Sekiro, because you have Ku's abilities, you have combos, you have ranged weapons, you have all kinds of things that you wouldn't even have in Sekiro, you know. So to me, the gameplay loop is not repetitive, and it's awesome to play. How exactly is DS2 better than DS1? I did a whole video on it like 2 years ago now. Better New Game Plus. It has bonfire aesthetics. It's smoother, less janky. It's bigger. There's more content. It has better build variety by far. Those are the main reasons. The game is decent. If you released an expansion to fix the game, would be great for fans. Dragon Dogma 1, when it released, was not good. Arisen fixed it. Wolf has one ability. I mean, I agree with you that I hope for a DLC or an expansion and a sequel, because I love this game. I don't think it needs it to be a great game, but I definitely would. I mean, hey, if calling it a bad game gets me a sequel or a DLC, sign me up. You know, that's awful, bro. How could they release this in such a state? F. Can you please show us one of your Souls figurines? Absolutely. I'll show you multiple. Hold up. First, oh god. First, we got an Abyss Watcher here. Ooh, ah. That one's really cool. We got Soul Cinder right there. Soul Cinder, beautiful. Love that one as well. As much as I hate him, and I still am angry at him to this day, we got us a little Ornstein. Oh yeah, beautiful. We got Alexander Jarbro with the arm fold and everything, looking all sexy. Look at him back it up on you. Look at that. It's lit.
護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。
Oh, we also got a bunch
こ
of
の
little
任務は
hornets
浄
and
化船
hollow
が
knights
命
down here
綱。
too.
そしてホームだ。この
So
場所を
yeah.
守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
Also have a onion bro over there.
いいの？
Yeah, baby
あり
Ornstein.
がとう、ブラッドさん。
騒ぐな。
That's not all of them, but that's a lot of them.
操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
Alex is ore farming as usual. True.
エマと一緒にいられる。
This game has fans. It's a good game. Needs to sell well. The critic score is not helping either. Yeah, game critics are just retards though. Honestly, if you want to know if a game is good or not, and you're considering buying it, don't look at the mainstream reviews. Find a YouTuber with similar interests to you and see what they say about it. Because if they like it, you'll probably like it. Game journos have no relatability. They have no... Game journos are completely out of touch with the player base, and their opinion is not accurate, or their opinion does not represent what you will probably think of the game. The best thing to do is to find somebody that you like and is similar to you, and watch what they say. That's gonna be a lot closer to what you'll probably think of the game. You got Solaire, the goat. You know, Solaire is one that I do not have, sadly. I have a Solaire shirt, but I don't have a Solaire figurine. One day, though. Where's the helmet? You mean this helmet right here? That's where the helmet is. It stays down there. This baby's high quality, by the way. Like, that's full on metal, and this effort's heavy too. I'll watch a review. Noisy Pixel gave a 6. I would give a 7. Well, you're not gonna like my review then, because I pretty much just glazed its balls for 17 minutes or however long that review is. I ignore mainstream reviews too. People will complain about anything these days. This is true, and game journals will complain about things that you would consider a good thing. We got new recipes here. Actually, usually I don't like cooking systems in video games. Beast of Reincarnation actually does it really well. And another one that does it really well is No Rest for the Wicked. I like their cooking system as well. But most cooking systems just lose me. But this one actually gives you the ability to further upgrade your character through finding resources in the world and then having them cooked and then eating them, and your character gets stronger. That's actually really cool, and it's rewarding. It's not just cooking for the sake of cooking, you know, like fluff content. It actually has a purpose, which I appreciate about it. Alright, we can finally start growing something. Do some rice. Soya beans. I guess we can expand it, why not? Do some more soya beans. We can get our first chicken going here. Oh, 2 chickens. And that was fast. I didn't get my second chicken in my first playthrough. for a while now. Realized game journals were a lost cause when they said Crimson Desert is bad and will be a failure. That was a wake-up call for a lot of people, I think. Please Helix Descent and something Metroidvania. We've played Metroidvanias in the past. I like Metroidvanias. We played Silksong. We played a little bit of Hollow Knight. We'll play the Silksong DLC when it comes out. There's some other Metroidvanias that are on my radar. Repairing a mortgage with that helmet on. I wish it could parry mortgages. Did you get a review copy for this Beast of Reincarnation game? Yes, I did. Yeah, I was given a copy by Game Freak.
戦いに行くの？
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか、状況がわからないだろう。
私は逃げない。
じゃあ、くたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
そうだな。
行ってきますって言えばいいの？
うん、そうだな。それがいい。
わかった。エマ。行ってきます。行ってらっしゃい。杖の扉を開きに戻ろう。
We did it. We got through the cutscene.
エマ。カグラ。ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。エマ、帰ってきた時は。
Won't let me interact with the fire till she shuts up.
帰ってくる時にも何か言うの？
I remember IGN was saying the Flash boss fight was too fast in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game. Horrible game, by the way. I've heard it's not good. I never even tried it because I saw it and I was like, this is not something I'm even interested in. Oh, we can't get it yet. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Only got to know Crimson Oath because of your channel. You can be very influential. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked Crimson Oath. All right, so we need to take our news break now. That's probably all we'll play for today. We'll play some more tomorrow. We'll probably be playing this all week. But I might just, I don't know. I'm considering just switching to my other playthrough and just continuing on like in that playthrough, but maybe we'll just pick up here from where we left off tomorrow. Because I don't know if I want to like give that much of a spoiler, jump that far ahead in the game for you guys. So we'll probably just stick to the playthrough we got running now. But for tonight, we're going to hit the news real fast. We actually got quite a few topics to talk about. We got some new videos to watch as well. Some gameplay for Guns of Eschaton, which is like a first-person Western Souls-like. Looks really cool. Haven't watched the gameplay yet, but we're about to watch it here in a second. And some other stuff to cover. So here's tonight's news. Once I get it, once I get it on screen. Hold up. Let me make sure we get the right one. That's what we want. Right there. That's it. Right there. Oh, baby. Cool game, Guns of Escazon. Yeah, that one I'm super excited to watch the video and see more about. Matt is a goat. He's a privileged. Hey, thanks, Wesley. No, you're the goat, dude. No, you are. Okay. So if you haven't heard, the Ryan Hurst casting for the God of War movie fell through because he got hurt on set. So now they're searching for a brand new they're searching for a new Kratos. And apparently Dave Bautista is in talks for the Kratos role now. Honestly, I feel like that's a better pick than the Ryan Hurst pick. Dave Bautista seems more like a Kratos than Ryan Hurst did. And honestly, plus, who doesn't want to see Kratos friggin' Batista bomb somebody? I think we all want to see that, right? So, I mean, no hate to Ryan Hurst, and I'm glad he's okay. No, I definitely didn't want him to get hurt. But, I don't know, Dave Bautista seems like a better pick. But honestly, you know who it should be? It should be Tim Pressions from TikTok. That's the guy it should be. And I'll die on that hill. His streams are awesome, by the way. Wesley, thanks for the super chat, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Can you watch the Blood of the Dawnwalker questline showcase? Sure. I'll pull it up here in a minute. Triple H looks better. Triple H is kind of old now, isn't he? I guess Dave Bautista's pretty old too, though. How does that make sense? We won't be able to see him. True. He's just gonna stand there. Some goated Guardians of the Galaxy humor there. I just got what you were saying. He's just gonna stand there. That's a good one. That's a good one. This has nothing to do with video games whatsoever, but I did go see the new Spider-Man over the weekend. Peak, by the way. 9 out of 10 movie. Marvel is back. Loved it. Great story. Great storyline. The fighting was awesome. Absolutely loved Spider-Man Brand New Day. But at a screening for Spider-Man Brand New Day, apparently an audience member let out a fart so hellaciously huge it filled the entire room, and several people evacuated the theater. Or there are conflicting reports. Some people are saying that some people got up and left. Others are saying that apparently the entire theater was evacuated. That's the actual superpower. That's a real superpower right there. Spider-Man, whatever. So you can shoot webs, you're super strong, you got crazy fast reflexes. F that. Give me the super fart that can clear out a room. That's something that's actually useful. Batista looks like Kratos. Yeah, it does look like Kratos a bit. That's why I think it's a little better. Anyway, though, did really enjoy Spider-Man. It was freaking awesome. Really good movie if you haven't gone to see it. I kind of lost faith in Marvel after Endgame. Pretty much all the Marvel movies started sucking. Except for the Spider-Mans. And this one was no different. That's a friggin' 9 out of 10 for sure. Okay, this is one we might check out on stream. It comes out this month as well. Dusk Fade is sort of like a mix between older style platformers like Jak and Daxter with a little bit of Souls-ish, more modern RPG style combat. I've played the demo to it, and it was actually really fun. I kind of enjoyed it. It was a little nostalgic for me because it reminded me of some of the games I grew up with, but then it also had all these new modern elements that I also really enjoy, and that blend together was pretty cool. So it's available for pre-order now, and it launches, let me see when it comes out. When does it come out? Oh, wait a second. August 13th. It's available for pre-order now. Launches August 13th, and it's now on a 20% pre-order discount if you want to grab it at a better price. So, yeah, Duskfade. This is one we might, if we can find time in August, we might actually just like take a day just to check this out on stream once the full game comes out, or maybe even just stream the demo to it or something. I don't know. We'll see. August is going to be a crazy month, so finding time to do it might be a little bit of a challenge there. So did it continue to be fun? Did what continue to be fun? Okay. The climb continues. I covered this not too long ago, I covered this run not too long ago. But Scumnut has continued his Elden Ring Nothing run with a victory over Godfrey, and he now stands at the precipice of becoming Elden Lord using absolutely nothing. No equipment, no weapon, no talismans, no using torrent, no consumables, no physic, nothing. Just his bare hands and that classic Scum skill that is friggin' goated, right? This dude is insane. This fight took him 3 hours and 55 minutes, and he only got hit one time in that entire fight. His consistency and moveset knowledge is just maybe only paralleled by Gino, potentially. I sound gay glazing him all the time, but I mean, can you blame me? Look at him. So some Wu Chang Fallen Feathers news. So we found out Wu Chang is saved. They have reached a partnership with 505 Games, and we will get a sequel. But now we know that in the sequel, we will get the same protagonist as the main character in the Wu Chang sequel. So that's pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't have hated a different character being brought in, but at the same time, I feel like the protagonist in Wu Chang was good enough that I really want to see her story continue on rather than them just move on to something else. So I was excited to see that. We're gonna get more story in the Suyan. I don't even know how to say her name. Zai Suyan, I would imagine. Saga there. Beast, I'm talking about Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, it's still amazing fun. It's a great game. Now, I will say one of the things that is kind of a change from my review, because, you know, my review was filmed before the game came out, obviously. The way I think they tweaked the difficulty down with the day one patch, and I really wish they hadn't have done that. I was enjoying the challenge of the game before launch, and I feel like it's a little easier now. I mean, I only died one time for the entire stream tonight. We played for over 3 hours. When I first played the game, I died probably 15 times at least in my first 3 hours of the game. So I think they messed up tweaking the difficulty down, but it's probably because people were complaining. And that just kind of ruins it, you know. I wouldn't bet my house on most things, but him being single, yeah, I'd bet that. Actually, he's not. His girlfriend is also some kind of content creator. I don't think like an OF girl, but like a content creator on Twitter. So he's not single, but yeah. So sad for us though. Sadly, I could have shot my shot, you know. I'm definitely gonna play hard mode. Yeah, definitely play hard mode. But even hard mode is too easy now. So a little bit of it's just a summary of what we know of the Wu Chang Fallen Feathers sequel. Same protagonist. Development is in early stages. Old team returns with some expansion to the team being done. Extremely satisfied. So they were happy with the sales as well. So just some little side info about the sequel there. Nothing really special we don't already know. They should make Wu Chang thicker. Oh, yeah. It's all about the goon, isn't it, for you guys? It's all about the goon. So we're going to watch this here in a little bit. They just released a new gameplay trailer for Guns of Eschaton. This is one I'm really excited to see more about. It looks super interesting. First time we've ever had like a first-person shooter Souls-like. So we'll watch that here in a minute. Coming up in just a second. This is also, we're also going to watch this. So Nuff Studio, Games by Gamers. Apparently, and I'm hoping this video will tell us more about what took place here, but the developers of Lies of P seem to have started a different studio. So I don't know if they are breaking off from NeoWiz, and now Nuff Studio is gonna take hold and, you know, take a hold of the Lies of P IP and move it on into the future. Or is NeoWiz still developing Lies of P and Nuff Studio is going to be working on their own thing? It says, because at the end of the post here it says, sorry, no hints about our next game this time. Just an honest look at how we approach game development. So we already know that the Lies of P sequel's been being developed for a while now. So you would think that if they were working on Lies of P, that they would just say it, right? Because we already know it's in development. They make it sound like this studio is going to be working on something that hasn't been announced yet. So I don't know. We'll have to watch it and find out. Which, speaking of that, but first we're going to look up what Wesley super chatted. He wants us to look up the Blood of the Dawnwalker questline showcase. Let's do it. Dawnwalker, I should probably put quest in there. Oh my god, it didn't even type for some reason. Exclusive quest gameplay. I think that's it. This is it right here, I believe. My only disagreement with you and the only viable weapon being the longsword. I wrecked the final boss with the axe fire skill. I wouldn't say it's the only viable weapon in Wu Chang. It's just, to me, it's the best weapon. You can obviously use other weapons, and some of them on certain bosses perform even better than the longsword. But the longsword is just like claps everything because of how fast the backstab is. Okay, this is the one. Okay, let's watch it. Requested by Wesley himself.
You can watch the full quest unfold right now.
Someone turned off the road here.
Oh, why is it so friggin' grainy?
Drag marks.
I think my internet is
doesn't bode well.
Messing up or something. Should clear up here in a minute.
Empty. Nothing of value.
Yeah, I don't know why it looks that way.
This bedding is clean. No one would just leave it like that.
And I force it to go to a higher resolution, maybe? Ah, there we go.
The embers are still warm.
We'll just force it to look better. Kind of like your trainer at the gym.
The trail leads deeper into the forest. Blood. Signs of struggle. The trail leads off the road. Oh, shit.
Holy bee boobs.
Just what are you doing here?
I'm foraging teeth. It's like foraging mushrooms. Only you forage teeth instead.
Did you kill these men?
Me? No!
Is that gonna get you banned on YouTube or what?
I might have helped it along, though. Huh?
Elaborate, please.
Oh, it's simple, really.
Is a tooth fairy?
There's a few men in the forest nearby. Bandits. Big and mean. Every time they dump a body here, I leave them something in return for all the pretty teeth.
Pretty teeth.
You get the teeth, the bandits get gold, and everyone's happy.
Indeed. Go talk to them. Maybe they'll do something nice for you too.
Oh dang. So
Hoping
she's
for
a
more bloodshed.
prostitute too.
And more mouths to loot?
What? No.
Pearly and precious. Smash or pass? I think I have to pass.
More footprints.
I mean, I guess
Looks like a trap for some little
I'm not
critter.
quite sure how her stinger would feel going in, you know? Like mine a little thicker. They ruined my
Trail seems to
vision
be
of the
leading
tooth
deeper into
fairy
the
on
forest.
this one. Yeah, that was a pretty creepy tooth fairy.
Bandits.
Ah, what do we have here? A weary traveller.
I feel like they're showing
woods are
so much of
dangerous,
this
my
game.
friend. Better not travel them alone.
It's
I get
almost
lost in
like
the
a little too
underbrush
much,
or
you know?
fall into a ditch
Like
and
spoilers.
lose a tooth.
I don't like being threatened.
Don't get your neckers in a twist. It's
Your
the last
neckers?
time you'll have to go through it. I promise.
Get him now! Just stop, quick!
Alright, some combat. Let's go. We got parries. Alright, deflecting. Let's go.
Get me!
Do you have to place where the deflect is gonna be at? I feel like the character movement is just a little too slow. Like, look at how fast he swings his sword.
Very wrong turn.
It just looks a little clunky. I don't trust that this game is real. That's why they're showing so much. I mean, I respect it. They're definitely not, you know, they're definitely proud of the product that they have. But at the same time, there comes a point where, like, let's save some for the playthrough. Maybe the game's just so huge, this is only a tiny portion of it, you know?
Oh, smells of blood and rot.
Blood.
Freshly dead. Murdered. Fuck.
Your thoughts exactly? Yeah. We'll see though. Was he looking for B-Boob again? Oh, there she is.
I'm afraid your friends won't be supplying you with fresh teeth anymore.
Oh. How about you then?
You want me to kill innocent people for you?
Innocent, guilty. Honestly, I couldn't care less.
This chick's
Bring me
vicious.
nice pearly whites, and I'll give you something in return. Cross my heart.
Oh, is she a freak? She definitely a freak. What is this? Already looks better than Beast? The Beast of Reincarnation hate on the stream is insane, bro. What are y'all on? This is the Blood of the Dawnwalker is an exclusive quest gameplay look, but dang. Honestly, it's kind of surprising to me how many people are not liking it. It just doesn't make sense to me. What's not to like? I mean, what is not to like? That was pretty cool. I hope yeah, I mean, it's something that like we might try for a day, but we'll see. I'm not like super excited for it, but it does look interesting. What are your thoughts on this showcase? I mean, like the combat looked just a little weird. I feel like it could have been a little faster. It seemed kind of slow. Like it wasn't like he was swinging a big weapon. It's like a normal weapon, and it seemed like he was swinging it weird, you know. And the Tooth Fairy quest lady was creepy and half naked. But I mean, it's not like I don't hate it because of the game, because of that. It wasn't necessarily a showcase that was like, oh, I gotta play this, you know. Give me that honey from those bonker. Do you think she lactates honey? That would be crazy. All right, let's watch this Guns of Eschaton gameplay trailer. This is what I've been really excited to watch. I want to see more about this game. How is Beast comparing to Wu Chang or Kazan? I would say, honestly, I like Beast of Reincarnation better than Kazan. And I would put it like on par with Wu Chang probably. Maybe even slightly better than Wu Chang. Beast of Reincarnation is that good to me. Its combat is just as smooth as Kazan, but it has more options and depth to the combat. And it beats Wu Chang in that regard as well. I need to see what the F? You just spirit change a weapon? That's a cool stat thing. Like it's got a little 6-shooter there. Or maybe it's buffs instead of stats. Alright, I'm liking the weapon showcase. Where's like the dodging or something? Like, what makes this Souls like? You know what I mean? Oh, you can select the bullet you're gonna use. That's cool. And each bullet does something a little different, I guess. Okay, so there's a parry. We got a parry. I'm sure there's a dodge too, probably.
And though a great fire was blazing, it did not touch.
Yeah, there's the dodge. Or dash.
Hallelujah.
That was just a single shot, okay. I wonder if different bullets are strong against certain types of enemies, you know? What? Bro, honestly, hot take maybe Souls-like of the year for me, Witchfire. I know it started in early access last year or something, but dang, I love it. That's actually not a hot take. Witchfire, yeah, it's more of a roguelike. It's Souls-ish, but it's more of a roguelike. But Witchfire is amazing, bro. I love Witchfire. I honestly cannot wait for them to... I'm trying to wait until full release to like really jump into the game and play it hardcore. But everything I've touched so far is just like one of the best roguelike experiences I've ever had. I really enjoy Witchfire. Souls-like of the year, Neo 3, not gonna lie. Yeah, Neo 3 is definitely the best Souls-like this year so far. But we also haven't had many, and it's like the only good one that's come out. Oh, they didn't even show us the boss fight. That's kind of cool. I guess it saves some of the surprise. But I will say that looks really good. Some of those mechanics were really neat, and I think they might actually may have actually built something there that's kind of innovative. So the way you can like switch the chamber to select a certain bullet, and the different bullets do different things. Pretty cool little things like that help keep the game fresh. Plus it's first person shooter, which we've never seen in a Souls-like, and you got the parry. Looks good. It looks good. We're gonna keep that one. Definitely gonna keep that one on our watch list here. All right, let's see what's going on with Nuff Studio. What are they doing with my Lies of P here? Will we get like a teaser or something, maybe? What just happened? Is it like loading? That was weird.
모두가 만족하는 게임은 없습니다. 하지만 많은 사람들이 만족할 수 있는 거는 분명히 존재하는 것 같아요.
What the F? Why is it not? Why are we not getting? Is there an English version or something? Because why are we not? They expect us to know what the F they're saying? Maybe narration will start.
저희가 스토리나 뭐 세계관 측면에서 굉장히 좋은 평가를 받긴 했지만 역시 그래도 좋은 평가를 내리지 못하는 분들도 있지 않을까라고 생각을 하고 있고요. 최대한 많은
Alright, we're just gonna have to turn the subtitles on, I guess. I guess they expect us to just know the language they're speaking. What the F is that? We got it English, okay. Alright, let's see what they say.
모두가 만족하는 게임은 없습니다. 하지만 많은 사람들이 만족할 수 있는 거는 분명히.
Oh wait, we better let me hide this little bar down here so you guys can actually see what's going on or read it. I should say.
존재하는 것 같아요.
저희가 스토리나 뭐 세계관 측면에서 굉장히 좋은 평가를 받긴 했지만 역시 그래도 좋은 평가를 내리지 못하는 분들도 있지 않을까라고 생각을 하고 있고요. 최대한 많은 사람들이 공감하고 몰입할 수 있는 이야기를 만들고 싶습니다.
플레이어분들은 알아요. 저도 게이머이기 때문에 정말 정성을 다한 게임을 좋은 게임이라는 걸 플레이어분들이 압니다. 저희들도 게임을 개발할 때 항상 우리가 플레이한다는 마음으로 우리가 만족하지 못한다면 플레이어들도 이거를 알고 실망을 할 것이고
제가 한참 게임 불감증에 좀 있었던 시기가 있었는데 피해 거짓 내부 게임 테스트를 하다가 게임의 재미를 조금 다시 찾게 된 경험이기도 해요.
최대한 많은 분들이 다양하게 즐거움을 느낄 수 있도록 많이 노력을 하고 있는 것 같아요. 저희 목표는 처음부터 끝까지 세계 최고의 액션 게임을 만들자라는 게
Create the world's greatest action
나아가고
game.
있습니다.
Okay, so this must... So NeoWiz is probably going to be... maybe the publisher? It says, we are gamers before we are developers. In this film, we share the questions we wrestle with, the principles that guide us, and the ambitions that drive every game we make. Sorry, no hints about our next game, blah, 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 blah. Stay tuned for the full film coming August 7th. So maybe we're gonna get some answers to what they're making on August 7th. And I guess they're still a part of NeoWiz. They're just like a sub studio. Or maybe NeoWiz is the publisher and Nuff Studio would be the actual developers. I don't know. That's suspicious, but something's gonna happen on August 7th. So we're going to look forward to that. August 7th is also when I find out if I get to play the Dustbloods network test. It's a big day for me, guys. August 7th is turning out to be a special time in my life. So Friday is going to be awesome. Elder Scrolls 6 trailer reveal hinted at for end of year. Charmer getting her whip out, and I love it. Where was it hinted at, Dovahkiin? Was that like a recent thing? What are we playing tomorrow? We'll probably be playing more of Beast of Reincarnation. Continue through the game, kill some more bosses, be more awesome. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I didn't see any articles or anything covering Elder Scrolls, but maybe I'll find it on my Twitter feed later. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for being members. You guys are awesome. Thanks for lurking, chatting, leaving hate comments, claiming that I delete comments on my videos because I'm just a paid actor. All you guys, regardless, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for chilling with me. We'll be back tomorrow. More Beast of Reincarnation. It's going to be a good time. I'm enjoying the game. I love the game. Maybe not everybody does. I understand. But for me, it's a peak experience. I'm excited to play some more. I'll see you then. Peace out.